All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just wow. How's it going, Flins? I know you got to work. I know you got to work. But yeah, take care and appreciate the lurk, good sir. Um, how do I feel about the new chapter in Wintermute? Oh, that's I don't know any details about it, Hexna. Um, but no worries. Always good to see folks that haven't been around for a while, and I get it. That's life, and I've gone a few stretches of a week or more without streaming here too. So it's not just you. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Wintermute Chapter 5. I blasted through 1 to 3, and then took a bit of a break and played 4 a couple of years ago. Kind of did them all maybe in 18 months or something like that. I'm looking forward to it. It's a little bit daunting because it sounds like they're doing so much with it, but I think it's going to be a good. I think it's going to be a good game. I just realized I have to set one more thing up here in the background so I can keep an eye on everything. Here we go. Just got done with Army Basic. Yep. That'll take you a few months, hey? 3 months. Well, welcome back. And yeah, I hope that went well. I mean, it sounds, sounds exhausting. I don't doubt it is. But yeah, hopefully it was good for you. Hopefully it's in the past now. I mean, I know it's necessary, but yeah, wow. That's a commitment, all right. No, I haven't. No, I have. It's dad gamer problems, right? So many things to do and not enough time to play games. And then invariably with streaming, I end up getting stuck with, like editing duties or like even today trying to get up and running. I had a couple of error messages. Nightbot was kind of falling apart there, but sits down to 1%. No worries. If I die, you'll still hear it at 1% because I will be loud. Yes, it's just life, right? And I've got work, and we're looking at moving here now, and our son is looking at moving into a group home for his sort of long-term living arrangements with his disability, and so very lots of things to keep in, a lot of ducks to keep in a row, and they keep trying to fly away. So here I am, ducking back into hardcore World of Warcraft, even though I don't really have. Yeah, we're moving about 45 minutes down the highway to the community where I work, so I don't have to have I work 12-hour shifts. So having a 45-minute one-way commute totally sucks. Because then a 12-hour day turns into basically a 14-hour day by the time you're talking about, getting in the door and getting the car parked and everything else like that. So yeah, it's just getting rough. I've been doing it for over 5.5 years now, and I'm ready to be done. We wanted to wait until our one son with disabilities has plans for his living arrangements. So yeah, so now is the right time to start looking at it. But of course, first of all, our house has to sell, and second of all, we have to find a place that will work for us, right? Got enough bedrooms, got enough space, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's one of the hazards of living rurally. When you can't work in the same town you live in, it just so much gas, so many miles on vehicles, and it just takes a toll. We just had to spend $1,100 fixing my car. A sensor went out, and also the parking brake cable was rusted out. So anyways, we're in Stormwind City. That's probably good because it has been months since I played this character. So we're going to log in for the first time in months and see where we're at, see where we're at, look at our quests, and I think there's one in particular I know I wanted to go back and finish. Portal to Ironforge right there. Well, this isn't so bad. I was expecting hardcore to be a little bit more dead. Right? We've got some 40s, a level 1 bank character, a level 30, 20, a couple 60s, not a big surprise there. 10, 32, 37. We got a good mix of folks here, I feel like. Make this work. So we have Incendisaurs to kill in what's it called? In Searing Gorge still. That's the one I think I want to get going in soon, but you have a trip to Timberwolf Mountain today. Ooh, well, be safe. Watch out for the it's now much more aptly named Timberwolf Mountain, since there are actual Timberwolves now in Timberwolf Mountain. So be safe. And yeah, grab all that birch bark. Good stuff. All right. So we got this is a yellow quest. Still hoping to do Zul'Farrak, but I don't know. I don't know what group stuff is looking like around here. We did get Blessing of Kings. I should check out my talent stuff here. Obviously, we put a few points into protection to get Blessing of Kings. That must have been our 51-point talent, but co-op mode. Oh, I always heard that there was an add-on or whatever you want to call it for co-op mode. That's interesting. I've never played it that way before, but it sounds interesting. But yeah, either way, I agree. That sounds a little bit safer. I guess the question is, I mean, we're a ways from getting another talent point to spend, but toughness, Virtuous Fury, anticipation, slight defense. It's really stable. Okay, that's good to know, because sometimes add-ons like that are not. But yeah, I will keep that in mind. If we're lucky, we can get up to improved Hand of Justice, but I'm not sure that's worth it. We might be better off just with some divine intellect. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about it too much just now. Oh, we got Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. What are we standing around here for? Where do we need to go? Blasted Lands. Is that where we... No, not Blasted. Come on. Quest log. Help me out. Searing Gorge. Why can I never remember Searing Gorge? I don't know. That's when we get... Oh, not through wetlands. Good. I'm just going to have to go to the Flight Master. I think that's our smartest play here. Oops, come on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've got some other quests too we can do. Like, let's hold off on Zul'Farrak for sure, but I feel like we did most of the quests in Tanaris already. So I think we could, in theory, probably go to Ungoro. I know there's the escort quest for the turtle Tanaris that we haven't done yet. Got the Plaguelands Call to Arm. Yeah, we got the Ungoro Soil quest. So that should mean we can head to Ungoro soon. But maybe we will try and do Incendisaurs first. Searing Gorge. That probably means we need to go to... oops.
Light be with you.
Thorium Point, right? Where's Thorium? There's Thorium Point. Oh, Ironforge is actually closer. What is our Hearthstone set? Deepwater Tavern. Oh, that's in Manethil. Right. Okay, what do we got for strength, fortitude? We got lots of buff potions here. I think we're good on that for a little while. We've got 3 hours of any of them. We shouldn't need too much for Incendisaurs. Yeah, some of this gear stuff is harder to decide what's worth it. Oh yeah, there's our ice mail jerkin. Not sure why we had all these off here. That's for strength. That's for... Oh, that's for stamina, right. So I guess holding on to a few alternate things. I don't know why we still have the silver spit. We must... Let's check our bank first. Since we're here, we probably don't have any room in it, but for all I know, we were planning on doing some first aid or something here. Where are our bandages? We've got 18 heavy mage weave bandages. We could make a couple more of them. Technically we can make rune cloth bandages now too. Part of the problem is it's been at least 2 months since I've done this, so I have no idea. We got a fire protection, frost, and nature protection potions.
King's honor, friend.
These are all very good. So yeah, we can drop this silver spade. I don't know why we would be worried about holding on to that for any reason. Got some Rumsy rum on us. Yes, there's rum. Stone scale oil, stone scale eels. Slot bag. We have some of those. We technically have the money to buy another one, but we're not so short on space. I'm really worried about it. 8 stamina food, MP5 food, and some 12 stamina food. That's probably all we really need for now. Normal food here. I mean, pumpkins and truffles, oh my. Always gotta keep them. But we don't have any... I must have done the mage weave cloth turn-in not that long ago. That would explain why we have no mage weave. Normally we would have a bunch, so make 2 of those. Not expecting any skill ups for it, but we got health potions. I don't know, I think we're doing pretty good here. At some point we'll need to get to Winter Spring to get the larger health potion recipe. That is one thing we'll have to keep in mind. Oh yeah, so some good items here if we wanted to do some...
Go with honor, friend.
If I want to say healing, but off-tanking maybe almost or something. Alright. Let's go try and find some incendisaurs. I'm going to have to look up exactly where they're... I know they're in one of the caves in the digging area, but I don't want to start out with anything... It gets a yellow quest, which isn't... isn't overly...
Greetings.
Oh, nice. Alright. 2 thorium point. Alright, incendisaurs. Let's look at the quest first and see what the quest has to say. Okay, well, that shows me where they are. Means, yeah, I knew they're all underground. Question is, which cave? Probably there's a comment that tells me. Go in the second from the right entrance to the slag pit. Pass 2 dwarves and take a right. Okay. Go in the second from the right entrance. You have to jump down from the rim, yeah. So... Oh, come on. Zoom out. Why will it not close? Right, so this is the rightmost, so this is the second from the right. So I think No, go away, gather mate. No! Oh, great. Maybe it'll go away. Delete Peace Bloom? No way. I feel like gather mate is oh, I was gonna say turned off, but it must not be turned off. Here we go, Searing Gorge. So yeah, this one, like there's ledges to walk on around here. What button did I hit that brought that up? Oh. Okay. Go into. Oh, just hitting escape. Dealt with it right there. Okay, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Getting out from having done the quest will probably be the harder part, right? And I have to stop wrapping my brain and trying to play this like it's Long Dark. I was thinking I need to look at the map, but I need to like use some charcoal, but to draw the map. But I really don't need to do that. You just need to walk over stuff. Can't remember what's down here, but I think there's a bunch of elite guys. But yeah, should just be able to run down from Thorium Point. I know there's a bunch of spiders and whatnot, but yeah, that's gonna help us out. Good old rallying cry of the dragon. Does it show up on? Well, part of the tooltip shows up there. And we got a rank 1, I think, Mark of the Wild, or maybe that's rank 2. And thorns, 3 nature damage. That's probably rank 2 thorns. Everything feels like it moves more quickly. Options. Things up pretty high. Not sure why we're getting a little bit of... When I move the screen quickly, we're getting a little bit of screen tearing there. I'm not sure what to change to improve that. Oh, probably something here. Ray traced shadows. I don't think we need high ray traced shadows. Honestly, I'm happy with 60 FPS here. Don't need to push my stuff here. It's only World of Warcraft, right? Oh, now we are getting some funky stuff happening there. What did I change? Did I change? I think I just changed the... ray trace shadows and the... Oh, the FPS. I changed that, didn't I? Alright, we'll put this back at 120, I guess. 120 is fun, but... Gotta remember all my controls. Everything feels wrong right now. Oh yes, Dwarven Justice. I feel like I'm not going to get that quest. We ended up in there with a group of people, and I just don't feel like fighting a bunch of guys down there is a good idea. I should actually fight a few enemies out here before I'm still getting that little bit of screen stutter, screen tearing in there. What's up with it? Yeah, maybe we need to turn on vertical sync. That seems to be better now. I mean, you know, my definition of excessive screen tearing and your definition of excessive screen tearing may not be the same, but wow, look at all that ground clutter. We do not need this much ground clutter. Where is it? Yeah, ground clutter does not need to be at 10. Like, There we go. That's much less. I mean, even that is kind of high. We got 3 levels on these fire elementals. Let's just... I gotta remember my my hotkeys here. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Good old vengeance. Nice. Woo. Right, hey, that's our second. Oh, because Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer increases our critical strike chance, does it not? That's part of the reason these guys are, I don't want to say pushovers, but are not quite so difficult. Hey, look, there's a chest. A solid chest, even. Alright, Steam Smith, come here. Alright, our skill and defense has gone up. And there's a fire bloom over there. Now we're talking. What goodies are we gonna... Oh, sleep sand or something. Oh, steam jet. Ouch. 2 mage weave. Alright. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Money. Moonberry juice. More pumpkins. Some cheese and some potions we don't really want. Alright, well. There you go then. Where are we in terms... Oh, we gotta go way over that way. Nice. Ah. Well, we'll take a fire bloom. At this point, we honestly may as well not worry about fighting so much. But, you know, we gotta check and see. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a dented footlock. Pretty sure we can't open them. So. No problems there. One of those two, I think. Hup. Let me see. Yeah, one of those two over there. As long as we jump down somewhere. Dark Iron. Taskmaster. Alright, we should be... No, and... Alright, so we go down here and off to the right, I'm told. Need to fight these guys? Probably. If he comes to me. Yeah. That's alright. Wow. Is that 3 misses in a row? Somebody's trying to find a group for dead mines in the chat. Of course, you know, nobody is running dungeons these days, it seems. Yeah, right over here. This is Incendisar Central. See, there's one. Very pink. There's some wonderful lava. Alright. 48, and we're 51, so this should not be... Well, that's what I'm talking about. Wow. Fireball. Did not know these guys could fireball. This guy's 49. Okay, so they range between 40... Probably 48 to 50. I'm trying to decide if I want to eat those fireballs or if I want to try and turn on my fire resistance aura for them. I don't feel like we need the buff food here. I think we're doing alright. A little flash heal every once in a while. Yeah, there's some really dark spots down here where there's like no light at all. So this cavern must go back pretty far because the game thing shows them like, oh yeah, right in here. It must curve around to the left, farther up ahead. Nice. One more hit. There we go. Incendosaur scale. I think you can turn those in for reputation, actually, with these guys. Thorium Brotherhood or what have you. Maybe we should use a little Seal of Wisdom or something. I mean, I don't know why I would really worry about it. Probably faster just to drink and take longer to kill these guys. Oh, a solid chest above us, though. You can never... 216 damage from that fireball. Alright, we've taken enough damage there. I feel comfortable eating some cheese. Drinking a drink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Incendosaur scales you can turn in for something. Where are we at here? This is like up in here? This must be in... Is there another cave higher up? Ripon Threat. Tauren Warrior. He's fighting these guys too. That's alright. I don't mind sharing. Nice. Nice. More critical strikes. Any more down here? There must be some around the corner here, right? It's looping back over the way we came. Oops. How close are you going to come there? Wow. It just keeps coming. Nice. Well, I mean, technically, if we're gonna fight 2 of them in a row, a little food buff doesn't hurt, but... Come on. Hit him. Good grief. I mean, don't get me wrong. I made that closer than it needed to be by not using any of my tools here, but... Really wouldn't have thought it was going to be that bad. Are they both 49 or something like that? 48 and a 49, okay. Now we got competition for the tags. How many more do we need? 11 more. Wow. Okay, well. Gotta remember we got bandages too. And I'm gonna have to remember how to get out of here when we're done. There's one. If you were down here with somebody else who was killing these guys, this would be a good place for skinning. I feel like. This one's going down. Nice. I'm not going to call this a hyper spawn, but... There's another one over there. Oh, that's the way out over there. Okay. Right, so that's good to know. If you stun them, they just cast Fireball again after. Which again doesn't really surprise me, but... There is one up there. Whoa, total miss. Alright, well. It's alright, it's alright. Well, there's still people recruiting for guilds and stuff here, so... Not a totally dead server. Which is good to see, honestly, and I don't imagine many people are actually doing hardcore. I mean, not hardcore, but like self-found hardcore. There's definitely going to be some. I was thinking we were going to get in before that, but apparently not. Oh, there is one up there. Okay. Bunch of stuff up there. Oh, here, let's change that back to... Oh, Dwarven Justice is not above us, but kind of adjacent there. maybe we'll use one of these bandages. I only need 4 more, so I'm gonna work my way back up and around and out, I guess. I don't know if that's really helping me. I mean, I guess technically it's probably saving me a little bit of damage, but... Is that the same warrior? Yep. There we go. I was going to say, when we don't get any of our critical strikes, this takes a lot longer. But, there we go. Getting there now. Can't quite see their guild name with the threat plate up. Horde's Finest. There you go. Okay. So that one back over by the door should be the last one we need. We almost got 60 in Sendasword. I think 60 is the number you need for the turn-in. We've got 61 now. Guess we'll see. I'll be a little bit annoyed if we're, like, you know, 5 short or something. Or, you know, 1 short would be obviously the worst. Thousand damage, so our... Oh, so there is an extra one. Oh, there's a couple more there on the way out. We could probably avoid pulling that one. I'd rather fight them one at a time on purpose than end up... there we go. End up fighting 2 by accident. Now we are running. Okay, so then we have to decide if we're going to... Where are we going to head next, I guess, is the question. Why would a slave worker want to fight me? That I can't figure out. Like, are we not... Like, are you not a slave of these guys? Where does this go, then? This must go up and over to the place where we saw that other chest up there. We want to be dumb? I mean, that takes us to the guy we could see from below there. We're probably better off not to be trying to do that now. I think we can get out of here. Of course we can't mount here. Mount up here? Okay, well. I'm gonna say, you'd think there'd be a chance we could mount up, that we could get on the... There we go. Now we should be able to ride out past this guy. We aggro him or not, I guess. I don't know. There's a few things down here. There might be a treasure chest up there too on our way back past them. At 74. If we need 80 for the turn-in, that'll be a little bit annoying. Technically, I'm not sure we even have access to that yet. Make sure we're not going to run into the troll poacher guys that patrol along here sometimes. They're really not very pleasant. Probably shouldn't, but I can't help cruising through here again, hoping we're going to find that chest that I didn't see before, or that I did see before from, you know, like underneath or what have you. Into the footlocker. About over here. Okay, well those are clearly not the ones we need, so that's fine. Don't fall down the hole there, that would be bad news. Very bad news. Firewatch Ridge. Yeah, this should be the switchback. Oh, there's a dwarven face right there. It's a bit of a giveaway. Alright, well, we're going to turn in at least one quest here, but I think...
Interest you on the pint?
Incendosaurs. Och, me aching feet. I figured since you didn't have a loofah removes one bleed effect. I mean, that has some very niche potential uses, more in PvP than anything else, but the 4500 XP, that is what's hard to pass up. We probably don't get any for turning in King Heavy Leather. Okay. And not browse your wares. Okay, this doesn't seem like...
Hell out of here.
There we go, okay. Silk, we got silk cloth. Alright, now I need to look up the Incendosaur scales, because I feel like... Incendosaur scale. What is it good for? Objective of... Oh, Storing fire reflex supplies via leather, iron, or so we need them for.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, we need the scales and the leather. We only need 2 scales.
Watch your back. Off with you.
It's 2 scales and king's blood. Let's not waste more of my precious time with jibber jabber. Time to focus on replenishing your dwindling fiery flux supply. What I'm going to need from you is the following: Incendisaur scale, king's blood, and coal. You'll do it fast if you want to get in good with the Brotherhood, I bet. What did we get for reputation for that quest? 100. Yeah, I mean, we could easily do this quest. I don't know that it's worth it. Okay. I think we're just going to sell them.
You got my attention.
I don't know if the silk cloth is worth keeping or not, but easy enough to get rid of later on if we want to. Still that darn keyframe issue. Alright, where are we going next? Because I think we're done with this. Little slime, that's jade oozes from Fellwood. That takes us to Fellwood. Have Jadenar stuff. We have Plaguelands and Ungoro soil. I think probably we want to tackle the Ungoro stuff next, so probably our best bet is just a hearth from here. Then we'll get to Menethil, then we can take the boat across, and then we can fly down Anaris. I think that makes the most sense. Boat's not there. Again, I feel like we're pretty solid on supplies here. We didn't really use up any of our good stuff there. We should check for aquadynamite fish extractors.
Need help? Be careful.
Keep forgetting those only last for 5 minutes, but got enough of them. Now the question is, do we want to keep looking for Torque 2? Hey, foolish noob! Good day, good day, good day. I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, as promised, as advertised, I am back in World of Warcraft. And where's Valestras? Where's my friend Dan? It's Saturday. He's probably busy with his wife, like a smart man. Yes, I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling pretty good. Of course, we're only just connecting to group chat now, hey? Twitch stream manager thing is always goofy. I'm doing good. Yep. I got a couple days off work. Monday we're going to look at a couple of houses. I got to preach tomorrow morning, but I'm more or less prepared for that, so that's good. It's turning out that Hardcore World of Warcraft draws even fewer viewers than The Long Dark. At least so far. At least on the weekend, too, right? Like, during the week, it shouldn't be quite so, like during weekdays, it's not usually quite so, I want to say empty. But yes, we got Flynn's lurking, and that's all right. Like I've always said, it's not about the numbers for me. And the hardcore craze was over a good long time ago. Just got home from the boat. Oh, trying to change the engine oil. Ooh, broke the handle. Oh no. That's no good. The engine helmet. Like the part that sits on top, yeah. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. Yeah, that's a pain. Definitely. Yeah, and if you can't change, well, I mean, I don't know what it's like. I've never had to maintain a boat before, but I can only imagine, like any other internal combustion engine, if you can't change the oil, you're going to be in for some difficulties later, if not sooner. And if it's kind of the start of the season, then sooner.
Well met.
I guess we've got to go to. I did everything we could in fairness. We'll head to gadgets and we'll see if we can find. What is it? Tuga. Yeah, like Tuga is usually way over by the thistle shrub guys, which is the way down into Ungoro anyway. So we can make a quick stop there. See if we can pick up the quest before we head down. But yeah, I've never been sad. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna fish if you could get the oil change done, but no. Gotta fish off the dock, I guess. I guess. I don't know if you're talking like ocean fishing or lake fishing or what kind or size of a boat or anything like that, but yeah, sometimes things get in your way. I've had that problem too with not with changing the oil, but with wanting to stream, and you know, not so much now that we've got our better internet, but internet troubles or Dream Elements, you know, has an update and then it throws off all your settings and everything, or Windows does an update and throws off all your settings. There's always something. Arctic cod. Whew. Yeah. Well, there you go. I have certainly not done that before. I've definitely done, not what I would call recently, but I've done like lake fishing and that, but never had the opportunity to fish on the open ocean. There was a firefin snapper school. Yeah, so Tuga's all sort of around over here. That's the way into Ungoro anyways for the soil. Let's put on the Ungoro soil tracking. Oh. Speak with Yucca Screw Spigot. Find her holed up in Flame Crest, a cave north of Dreadmaul Rock. Well, that's Black Rock Depths. It must be a chain that leads to something else. Where does it say to find her? Flame Crest, North Mace of Dreadmaul, because Dreadmaul Rock is not in the Badlands. Burning Steps, isn't it over here? First time becoming a fisherman was in when the open ocean couldn't see the land. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit off-putting. Oh, okay. This direction. See if we can't grab a few more fire bloom on the way. Not that we're that short on them or anything, but yeah, that would be I think that would be the scariest part. Not being able to see the land from especially from a smaller boat. Like, you know it's there in theory, but so easy to get turned around too, I would think. Dune Mall compound. Is that what they called it? I think. Trying to think. I feel like we can do that quest. Forget how spicy these things are until I've eaten a couple. These are Dune. Can't be Dune Mall over. What is it? Oh, Dread Mall. Dread Mall Rock. Working in dangerous areas. I can't say that's been my favorite thing to do, but to each their own. If you enjoy it, that's good enough for me. Okay, there are enough of these guys that it could be a problem if we pull 2 or 3. Oh, right, the other chest is over. Oh, it is over there. Nice. I'm gonna say, can we open it without attracting attention? Looks like we're good. Silver. Enchant gloves riding skill. Oh, that's no good to me, but probably no good to that Tauren warrior either. For 6 years of your life began in 2017. I haven't been to the sea for a year now. I can definitely see how you would come to miss it if it's something you enjoy like that. I feel a little bit the same about the mountains, just in general, because I grew up like in the Rockies or near the Rockies and spent plenty of time out there, and now I'm just so far away. But when we drive out to the coast to visit my family, that's always a great time. As much as the 2-day drive kind of stinks. All right. Mr. Glasshide Gazer. Wow, we had so many critical strikes against the Incendisaurs there. There's one. It's kind of crazy when you don't get them against. Like on mobs that are that much. Oh, good. Hi. There we go. Come on. Nope. Wow. That guy took forever to fight. Alright, so Too Good could be over here just about anywhere. A bit of a long escort quest, but if you're playing hardcore and you're not patient, you're doing it wrong. I'm gonna have to look at the map again briefly. All right. Wrong tab. Okay, so everywhere from the entrance here, kind of down through here, all the way to there, basically the target zone. So just kind of gotta keep going and trust that we'll see the quest marker if and when it's up. Oh, I know what we can do. Our handy dandy target Tuga macro. There he is! So much for the macro. This really probably isn't the smartest. Oh yes, this is World of Warcraft, foolish noob. This is an MMO. There are plenty of other players. They're just not nearby. Alright, Tuga, so lost. My wife sent me out to fetch dinner. I must have taken a wrong turn. Would you be so kind as to lead me back? South of Steamweedle Port. Yep, I got a half an hour. Let's go. We literally got to travel across the entire zone here. But yes, it's very much a multiplayer style game. There aren't a ton of people playing because this is a hardcore mode and we're in one of the more out of the way places in the game. We need to cut much more to the north. Explains why you saw a horseman. Yeah. Yeah, we can't let Tuga get too far behind us here. He'll eventually keep up, but and he will fight if we get into combat, but only got a half an hour to get him. Oh, see? Get him where he needs to be. Yes, yeah, you'll see, like most people, anybody you're going to see really in this area should have a mount to run around on. Kind of been a while since we left a sort of populated area. Ah, come on. Yeah, if I see another player, I'll point them out to you. Like, I mean, in some ways, Azeroth here is almost as big. Or in some... Well, oh, he's fighting again. Darn it. Good thing turtles have high health. Oh, he goes all the way back, does he? That's the trickiest part of this escort, is that you move so much faster than he does. And so as you're trying to dodge the enemies that are out there, sometimes he takes a shorter route to kind of go straight to where you are and then ends up going in front of enemies instead. Or to the... Basically got to be going northwest here, so... We're down to 60 minutes on our quest here. Come on. There we go. Managed to get him to dodge there. Whoa. Hi, buddy. What? Help? What? Yeah, I'm helping this turtle. Any nice looking turtle? You will have to ask your mother about that. She already say no? I think she probably already said no. Crouchy. I don't know if you can hear him back there. He's a little bit unhappy right now. Go around the giant skeleton here. Nice. For such an empty zone, there sure are a lot of enemies to evade here. I mean, if you just charged your way straight, a straight line to where you need to go, you'd fight so many enemies you'd never make it. Not a lot of quests in this game have timers. But when they do, they're annoying. I mean, in theory, I understand that they serve a purpose. But in practice, nothing is more annoying than failing your quest because it took you 30 seconds longer than... or 3 seconds longer. We need to go way more north here. Come on, Tuga, get a move on. You're thirsty? What am I, the babysitter? I'm thirsty. I want a drink. Oh, don't pull the hyena. It's not like we can't fight the hyena. That's not the problem. I also remembered, I'm pretty sure we did not get to do the chicken escort in Hinterlands. Farming for that is kind of painful. The drop chance is pretty low. That might be something I do. Try and do off stream. Oh no, the quest off stream. The escort quests are always an adventure and a half. We're nearly there. Oh. That was my own fault. I was looking for chests. I know there's more than a few of them that can spawn over here too. Try to avoid too many more fights. And let's remember there's stealthed enemies through here too. Why they would decide to attack a poor defenseless turtle, I have no idea. Ooh. No, come on, go around, Come on. There we go. These guys are a little lower level, so it may not appeal to them so much. Oh, there's a chest. Woohoo! We are Waste Wander Thief. Well, these guys are particularly low level, so. But they've still got a disarm. How rude. Oh. Anything good? Probably not. Well, some money. Moonberry juice. I mean, that's not nothing. Okay, we are almost. Wifey is just up and over here. I'm gonna go over here and check for some fishing pools. Not that I want to spend a ton of time fishing. But if I see a junk floating wreckage or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Mrs. Tuga should be just up here. I think. No fishing pools, hey? Oh, firefin snapper. There she is. Hi. What do you mean help? I'm to steal my drink. There they are. Alright, they're reunited at last. Do we want a ring with armor, or do we want male wrists with intellect? I mean, having some more int wouldn't be a terrible idea, but giving up plate stuff. 120 armor. Hey, buddy, that's not helpful. Need to turn in this quest before the thing expires. Alright, this is worth more money, so there we go. Almost 6,000 experience. Excellent.
No.
What? No, there's nowhere here to fly. Nope. There's another player. Standing around, for fun, I guess.
Oh.
No, there isn't even a boat that comes here. That's not very fun, is it? What do you mean, yes? I want to sell some stuff here.
I got what you need.
Do you now? Tender wolf meat. I think we can do something with tender wolf meat. Tender wolf steak. There you go. Oh, that's 12 stamina food. So yeah, we'll hang on to the tender wolf steak. We don't need the basilisk tail, and I don't think we need this, because I'm not going to pick up enchanting. As much as I might like a minor boost to... I think... Rub snow. Jungle... No. Mystery stew. That's what... We can hang on to this, I guess. Mystery stew is a good item. I think we can sell this, though. Yeah.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Alright, well... That's good. That was worth doing, although it did use up a lot of our time. Especially on our nice fancy buff. But what are you gonna do? Me personally, I'm gonna run past a bunch of treasure chest spawns again. Because you just never know. Alright, well now we're finished with Tuga. There. I'm not expecting any. Oh, but there is one. Alright. Come on, Wastewander Rogue. I can't remember if these guys run on me, but I've got Repentance on. Or standby. Well, I guess they can't run if they're dead, hey? We did. There we go. We got him. We're gonna need a drink now, but we got him. Brother. Sneaky rogues, though, I tell you. He would have patrolled right into where we were. He would have ended up... We would have had to fight him. Having extra stealth detection for being a human is just... broken. Where is it? What's it called? Oh, I can't see it on here now. Really matter, I guess. Yay, pumpkins. Alright, it's a bit of a run to get back to there, but that's kind of our only real option. Whoa. Still going in more or less the right direction. Like I said, you end up doing so much bobbing and weaving around here to avoid the mobs, but I think we really need Purple Lotus. Clip clop, hey? If you're still there, foolish noob, how's the sound? Like, it's not the game sound isn't obnoxiously loud or anything, is it? Because if it's not, I can turn it up until it is obnoxiously loud. I mean, that's an option. Yes, I'm not sure what it is about Canaris that like. It sort of sounds like I'm complaining about just the fact that there's for a desert region, there's a lot of creatures about, right? But I've always liked this and Desolus, just sort of the feel of it being an imposing, empty, inhospitable kind of place. Oh. Treasure chest. Alright, can we pull one enforcer? Yes, we can. A cured ham steak. There is a dead guy there, so it's possible somebody's already been in this chest and left behind a tough hunk of bread or something, right? But we'll find out. Nope, silver, healing potions, moonberry juice, gold ore. I don't think we need that for anything, but you never know. I don't think the other chest spawns are likely there, but when one is up, the other's usually. But you never know. The one we just got was a spawn that we haven't apparently seen before. Yeah, that's the one we got last time. Alright. To Ungoro. Where we can work on getting... We just need to pick up all of those green seed pod things that we can. Because they will give us a chance at a very powerful alchemy recipe. But we gotta pick up our cowrie quest first. There's a few things we will end up doing. And I guess we need to get... Sooner or later, we're going to need to do the... wow, that's a big boy. What do you call them? Oh, the Furbolg thing. Furbolg reputation grind. Timbermaw, is that it? Or for sure now. But in any case, where we work on that. Getting through to Winter Spring. So the guy is just up here on the right, and I think he gives us 2 quests. We are. Be down by these spires or what have you. Passing on the right, I think. There he is. What do we got? Apes of Ungoro. Bring 2 gorilla pelts, 2 stomper pelts, and 2 thunderer pelts. And the Fair of Larkauri. Steal a piece of Threshodon.
We shall meet.
The Threshodon carcass should be kind of straight out that way. I know where the apes are. These guys are 49. That's manageable. Yeah, wow, somebody's been busy through here. Where's the Threshodon carcass? There's the boat. For the Lincoln quest. Wrecked raft. Come on. Look around the pond for a clue. What? Secret to everybody. Look around in the pond. Okay. in the water. I think there's a backpack. Yeah, there we go. A small pack. Examine the items and bring them to their owner. I'll be picking up power crystals at this stage. Might be a bit premature. We have to go farther north to find the Preshadon carcass, but I can never remember if it's out in the... I feel like it's not actually near the water, which I expect it to be near the blood petal sprout. This is what we need. We need like mass amounts of them. Because the odds of us getting the doodad we need. Okay, is there another? Oh, there's dream foil here too. Gotta pick up dream foil. I feel like we came the wrong way. Like it should be over here. But maybe not. Oh yeah, if we're getting into the Dimetrodons, not where we need to go then. Yep. Alright. Well. True silver. Somebody's going to be searching for that. Somebody just reached level 60. And I couldn't be happier for them. Darn it, where is this Treshadon carcass? Golden Sansom. Whoa! That's not loud at all. Hiya, Jackie. Swamp bears. Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Feet on the ground. Why do I feel like it's over that way? I hope you're well, Jackie, and thank you for that wonderfully loud sound. While I find the Treshadon carcass. You knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Thanks, Splints. What am I going to do to turn that down? I don't even remember what it is that makes that sound. So, yeah, someone definitely said loud. Okay, I found what I need. I got to get it before... To stand near the head for some reason. That looks kind of gross, actually. I received a black lotus. I have 2 black lotuses. What is this? I guess I'm the only one that can use them because I can't sell them or anything, but I forgot that they changed that you can... One of the things they changed in vanilla. Start of a garden, yeah. A little fish fertilizer on there to help everything grow. A nice bouquet, yes. Yes, because the Black Lotus is like the flask crafting item, I believe, right? It looks like they have Flynn's. I'm not sure. Like, I knew they did for the regular anniversary servers, so I'm not surprised they did for hardcore. I've just never seen it before. Yeah, I don't even know what they sell for on the auction house. Probably a massive amount. Ooh, dirt pile. Ungoro dirt pile. Woo! I mean, what are the chances I'm going to be able to make a flask, right? I'm pretty sure that you can only get the recipes from, like, raid kills or something. The Fair of Larcowry.
The Earth Mother.
Walk the Earth. Yes. Good to see you here, Flynn's. Good. I knew you were lurking away there with the work going on, but... Alright, here's your Threshodon carcass. Seems Larcowry eats well these days, yes. Okay. Bring 2 Ravasar pheromone glands. We have to track down Ravasars? Oh my goodness. Ravasar pheromone.
Ancestors watch over you.
Now I gotta double check because I don't trust myself. West. Oh right. Yes, you gotta get the egg location. Ravasar mates. Only spawn when you run across the eggs. I knew it was something like that. But man, has it been a while. I've definitely seen the eggs out there, so I know where we need to go. Yeah, is it Saturday? Is it raid night Saturdays, Jackie? I've lost track for you. If I could ever said to truly have been able to keep track. Sundays, that was it. Now I knew I had seen a bunch of the eggs before. Now, where are they? What do we got here? Oh, more golden sands. Lotus that we can't use? No, I guess not. Well, that's alright. How in oh, there's some dirt. How are the how's the raiding been in War Within here so far? Oh, let's get back up. Let's see, there's where being able to clear the bleeds would be useful, but oh good, now we got 2 of them on me. Ah, you got ahead of the curve. Alright, well that's all that really matters, right? We think getting Angora soil wouldn't be worth this kind of Yes, Dan has been doing his best to try and drag me back into retail. Oh. All right, fine. Maybe we should consider putting on some buff food here. Goodness, okay. Raptor flash. You got ahead of the curve. Okay. Well, that's definitely good. We still only have one raid tier in War Within? You'd think I would know. So busy with other things you haven't played much other than that? Well, that's fair. I can sympathize for sure. And I gotta admit, it's taken me a fair bit of time to get my sea legs, so to speak, under me. I gotta remember I've got the flash bomb here that causes beasts to flee. The Spider Palace, right? Goblin Hotel. Exactly. Right, I gotta find the eggs. Where are the... Oh, there's the eggs. Okay, well... Oh, and there's a blood petal sprout, too. Right, the Nerubians, and then... yes, the under... whatever it is. The Underwhelm? I don't know. Were some people disappointed with the content? Right, I need these sprouts by the... Oh, don't run over here, Ravasaur Runner. Of course you did. Undermine, that was it. Oh, there's eggs behind me. Those are the eggs I was looking at. I am so turned around now. Look at my map more and my... Oh, nice. I didn't remember that these guys could drop soil, but I will take it. Liberation of Undermine. That was it. That was it, yeah. So you haven't done any of the horrific visions or anything like that? I remember just enough of horrific visions in... what expansion was that? I remember just enough to know that I didn't really... enjoy them. They were just a little bit too overwhelming, I think. But oh, no worries. Alright, give me the scent gland thing, please. Yes, one pheromone gland. We gotta find a different one. Hello, son! Good to have you here. Especially as this is not a long dark stream. Which isn't to say that you're not welcome, or isn't to say that you can't enjoy being here. Good, I'm glad, Jackie. It's always frustrating. Especially when you know it should work, but it's not. Kind of behaving. There's more eggs. Yes, I was just asking if you'd been in the... Well, as I say, you're always welcome, son. It's certainly fair that it's... I feel the same way, honestly, when I watch anyone play. Even playing retail nowadays, I feel just a little bit lost. There we are. Oh, a big crochet project. Very nice. I'm sure they were very happy with that. We don't have many handmade things like that in our house. Except for a mangled journal. This item begins a quest. You have uncovered a mangled journal. Parts of it remain legible. with a Willadin marshal claiming ownership over the contents therein. If the journal is accurate, then Willadin may be found somewhere in the northern part of the crater. According to the journal, he and his companions sought higher ground from the savage beasts of the crater once their base camps were overrun. I know exactly where to find them, but first, I got to go talk to Larkauri's nemesis here. Yes, we have a number of sort of handmade, I don't know if crochet is really the right word, but they're like they're woven in some fashion. Whether crochet is quite the right word or not, but in any case, they are some of my favorite ornaments of hers that she sort of had already. Whoops, when we got together. Let's avoid the PvP flagged NPC over there. So yes, we have a couple of very nice things, including the angel we keep on the top of our tree. And yes, one of the ladies actually. So I think you knew. I think we talked about it, Jackie. My son, my middle son, with cerebral palsy, is moving into a group home probably over the summer here. The lady who used to live in his room, who passed away last year, like. He's getting her old room. She actually loved to knit, and so she was always just knitting. She just knit blankets. She didn't know a whole bunch of stuff, but she knew how to, like knit blankets together. And so that was her favorite thing to do. She would just sit there all day, every day. And so you always know what to get her for a gift. Just bring her some yarn, and she was your friend for life. But a couple of years ago, she had like 30 or 40 very nice blankets and no room for them, and so she decided that she was going to sell some of them and to help her buy more yarn, right, so she could keep busy. Anyway, so we have a very nice purple and blue one that we put on our bed in the wintertime, and yes, it's nice and warm, but I like, yeah, it's a good. Anyway, yes, so we don't have a ton of things like that, but I like the ones we do have. Alright, using the contents of the pouch, summon Larkauri and defeat him. Then we get the Outrider leggings. Not sure if those are actually an upgrade from the slag plate, but ooh, pictures. Very nice. I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. Ooh. That's very nice. I like the colors. I mean, it's not my color. Like, it wouldn't be the best sort of color for me to wear just with my clothing and whatnot. But yes, I like the lighter to the darker color pattern of it. It's very, very attractive. Anyway, we can accept the quest. I don't know if we can turn it. We got too many items in our bag here. Your grandmother knitted a lot. Okay. My grandmother knew how, but she learned, but she didn't really do it very much, I don't think. At least I don't remember her doing it much, but I remember her having the needles and everything. Wrong measurement, technically, compared to the pattern, but... Well, yes, I would assume if you made it for them that it was there. Oh, okay, that's all we need. All right, let's. I don't remember which place it is. All right, well, we got to head that direction anyways. We should probably try and hand in the journal. Then we'll be able to sell things to someone. We're gonna lose our world buff here shortly, which is gonna hurt. But yes, like the color pattern on it though, right? Like I think almost any shade, right? Whether it's pink or green or blue, Even an orange, like in that kind of a pattern, I think it's just a really attractive sort of color combination. You just kind of go up the scale sort of by half steps. I mean, I guess you've got to be able to find all of the stuff that matches, right? That would be the only tricky thing, I think. There's a parrot. Had it been a poncho or something, it might have been an issue. Oh, yeah. Oh, very cool. The yarn just works like that. Changes color one thread at a time. Interesting. Fledgling pterodax. Mountain silver sage. I want the mountain silver sage. I don't want to fight this thing yet. And I know we can, but I want the mountain silver sage, so I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? I gotta come up from the other side. This mountain silver sage is too few and far between to not take. Yes, well, like I say, I think it's very attractive, and if the yarn does some of the work for you, then so much the better, right? Whoop! That's not what I wanted to do. Can we get through here like this? I know there's a way over there. There we go. This isn't where we faced Larkowry, but... Yeah, these pterodax guys are a big pain. Oh, knocked down, really? It was also on sale! Well, you can't argue with that. Yeah, of course we got. Probably could have bandaged there too, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing like that happens overnight. It's definitely a time-consuming hobby, but if you're I don't know. I mean, if you're one to like sit and watch TV for a couple hours every night, if you just do that while you're doing that there, then you're probably in pretty good shape. I am too worried about collecting these things here. Oh, now I have no room in my inventory. I'll have to drop something. Probably these fire bloom. Is this the... This might be the Larkowry spot. Wonder if... The Bait of Larkowry... That's a red level quest. Maybe we should wait until 52? What spells do we get at 52? New Blessing of Might, New Hammer of Wrath. Yeah, maybe we'll wait to 52 to do. Well, this is the right spot, too. I feel like I've soloed it at 51 before, but... you know. Also, maybe not the smartest plan. You know, in hardcore when you're just getting back into it. But also watch out for what you call those guys? The big dinosaur looking guys. A few mishaps along the way that cost you a lot of time. Ah, yes. And patience. Sorry, I'm not laughing at your lack of patience or your struggle with it. Just laughing because I relate. Maybe we can't sell anything here until we get the supplies. Somewhere along here, we should be getting to the... We're not be getting to the cave with the... Look at that. We pulled the news. Time to run. Gonna give yourself some time before you tackle something like that again? Yes. I would too, personally. That's a long investment, and you don't want to wear yourself out on it either, right? Oh, here we go. Here's the fungal rock with the... There's Amy. Working on a thing for a friend's turtle. Oh, on the lawn. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that, though. You don't want them blending in. Last thing you want to do is, yeah, not be able to find them in a setting like that, for sure. Trying to round it out. Okay. I'm all for that. We don't do pets in our house. Too many people allergic to them. And despite... There it is. Oh no! That's not good, Jackie. I wish I could say why on our end. Well, yeah, our bitrate has dipped down kind of here too. Which is a bit unusual. Oh, it's dipped even lower now. That's not good at all. Yeah, something is very not right with the stream right now. You guys are not hostile. I'll have to fight them later, but... Oops. Yeah, I wish I could say what the reason was, Jackie. The internet is definitely slow. Oh dear. Blindweed? I didn't know you could get blindweed here. Yeah, no, my bitrate is not being very consistent right now, Jackie, and I do not know why. Clone? That's not good. There we go. It seems like it's come back up to where it should be, so hopefully now we should be seeing an improvement. I gotta not get too distracted. A lifeless skull and a broken weapon. Oh. We need to eat anyway. No, it shouldn't be you guys. But yeah, no, my bitrate is back up where it should be. So I have no idea what happened there. This happened once or twice before, I think, while I've been streaming. and I wish I could say I knew what was going on. We have quite a bit of like we're in a fairly safe area. Yeah, like what? Oh. But yes, we're fairly safe where we live. Oh, I forgot about the blindweed here. Whoops. The whole reason I stopped in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense too, Jackie. It very well could be. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's another pterodax. I don't want to go up there. Ew, pterodax. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It can't have been too important then, right? Perfect. Much better, yes, for now. There's the Chasing Amy quest. We can do the first half of it, but we can't,
Welcome.
we can go in and find her, but we can't actually activate the
See you
thing
soon.
now. So I'm going to leave it for a few minutes at least. Minced moose. Tacos. Ooh, interesting. I am very curious. There's Lincoln. Can't do his turn in his stuff because his stuff's still in my pack.
What can I do for you?
All right, here's
See
your
you later.
journal, friend.
See you around. Safe travels.
Expedition
one.
Salvation. Creative foodstuffs and research equipment.
Safe travels.
You need something?
Alien
See you
ecology.
later.
Oh, the hive wall sample. That's going to
Safe
be a bit far
travels.
away. But that sounds delicious, Jackie. I mean, it's not hard to tempt me with food. I wish we had moose more occasionally. All right, now we're connected with the flight path. That's useful. Okay, yes. Yes, we had neighbors at one point who were, so we occasionally would get things from them like that, but right? Yes, easier to store. Beware of pterodax. 10 pterodax and 15 frenzied pterodax. That's gonna be tough because the frenzied ones are tough.
Glad I could help.
Find Ringo. Okay, I know that quest. Probably try and make meatballs. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Moose is nice, and I don't know if tender's maybe not the right word, but it's usually nice and lean.
Time is money, friend.
Roll the bones.
Glad I
Collect
could help.
dinosaur bones. Right.
Keep it real.
Well, I mean, I should look at how difficult these are. I guess that one's not too crazy. Do we need 10 of these things, or we need 15 blood petal sprouts? So we're getting there.
Interesting. Be
That's
careful
right.
out
Oh,
there.
there's the. There we go. Treat it as lean beef. Yeah, and for most recipes you can, because it doesn't have. I don't know. I don't find it has a particularly overpowering flavor like some meats do, but moose sausage. Yeah, we do have moose around here, but they're not super. Like there's not that many of them, so there's not many hunting tags that go out for them. Deer like crazy though, so you more often get deer sausage around here. Right, collect 15 blood petals. Oh, that's kill the
See you around.
little plant guys, right? Okay. Thought there was somebody around here was a vendor too. I'm gonna have to take another another look. Yeah, so yeah, most of the time, even with the deer meat too, like most people
Talk
end
to
up
me.
blending their deer or their moose with a little bit of pork, just so that it's not quite so dry. But it always depends on Dimetrodon and Pterodax scales. That's not a terrible shield, but I don't really wear a shield. Whatever. A quest's a quest. Yeah, I thought for sure there was somebody up here who was a vendor. Maybe we have to finish that one quest first. That would be a pain if we had to go. Oh no, there he is.
Oh, do
Weapon
I have
merchant.
a deal for you?
Do I got a deal for you? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, son. Yeah, I have a great recipe for I always forget the exact cut, but it's one of the more sort of generally tough cuts of beef, where you cook it in a slow cooker or in a pot for a good while, and yeah, with a mushroom gravy and mashed potatoes, it's very, very good. Okay, do we need gold ore for anything? I don't think so, but terrible at remembering all these items and what quests they might be attached to. I don't think. Reagent for one. First, yeah, first gold, of course. Nope. So, goodbye. Hello, Alfredo on YouTube. There is a bit of a delay, so if you don't hear me right away, you'll hear me eventually. You know, if you stick around. Hopefully that's actually sorted itself out now too. Oh yeah, there's our Oro soil. We really need more of that. Okay, so I should have a thing here. Where was Poach? Where's LinkedIn? Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, son. Talking about all this food. Inevitably gonna make me hungry. How many things does he have? He's got 5 things in here. Oh my goodness. Heavy throwing dagger. Alright, well. Yes. There we go. Where's Link? Right there. There we go.
Hi, how
Pardon
are
me,
you?
Lincoln. Not Link,
Very well,
Lincoln.
then.
Here you go. Here's your compass map and key.
Off and away.
These things do look familiar. Well, kind of.
Very good.
Take Lincoln Soren to Donovan Snowdon in Winterspring. Of course. Boy.
Alrighty then.
Alright, well that's not going to happen for a while. Where is it even? It's logged. Oh, it's secret to everybody here, right? I guess it's not that difficult. It's just a long way to go. And you have to do that grind to get the reputation up. There's the faded photograph. Can't see if you're on mobile, but sorry about that. Okay, so we got all this good stuff, including mountains. So you know what? I'm gonna switch that and sell a few of these just to make room.
Ah, potential customer.
Right, now we have to decide what to
How are
do.
you?
We're not doing that.
See you around.
Need 15 more doodads. We're not getting Ringo yet. Dropkick the keyboard. No worries, no worries. Take care, Jackie. Give Chonk some scritches behind the ear for me. You know, unless you know that's rewarding bad behavior. But yeah, by all means, enjoy your movie, and good to see you around. And depending on what happens, sooner or later we're gonna get this character to 60, and if we don't, or even if we do, then our next mission is, well, one of two things. I have a role-play hardcore character that I've been working on. Yeah, oh, these guys are high level. I just want 5 more of these guys. That's all I really want. And some more Angoro. So. There's a Pterodax. A Frenzied Pterodax. 54. We're definitely not doing some of these right away. But yes, so that and retail, like questing in the War Within, is on my agenda. Clearly not as soon as Dan would prefer. And there's an Elder Dimetrodon at 55, so I think we've about worn out our welcome on this side. Where does this go? Let's just continue to go. What? Oh, that does go to Silithus from here. But let's see if we can go down closer, because that's not going to get us anywhere we need with. Oh, maybe we'll. Oh, that's going to be for the. Yeah, I was going to say for learning to ride the. Whatever that thing is there. Oof. Ouch. More blood petal sprouts. Guess we can see if we can find the expedition items too. They, for the most part, shouldn't be in too dangerous an area. Ah, here we go. Yeah, unfortunately our bags are getting to be on the cluttered side. Yeah, I almost want to turn down the foliage just so we can see the blood petals better. Oh, there's fire plume. We're not as far from it as I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure why Tannerus feels so big, and Angoro here feels so small. I know it's all kind of relative too, but Angoro soil, yes, please. Two of them, very nice. Sorry, son. I know this is a game you're not familiar with, so I have 19 different quests that I'm on right now, or that I have collected in my quest log right now. And some of them are from fairly far away, so while I'm, collecting a bunch of stuff, a lot of it is not sort of immediately useful. Green foil would be. Hey, more Angoro soil. And another seed pod. Amazing. Oh, and a golden. Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it's not the sort of game you can just hop into and know a lot about what's going on either. Oh, a young Dimetrodon. Why do I feel like there's a quest for them that I have somehow missed? There it is. I was standing right on top of it. Dave Downs T. Hello, Dave. I'm all about some good tea here. Alright, so I know there's a quest for Dimetrodons, but I think we have to do it after we turn in the supplies quest, maybe? Which means it would be really helpful if I could remember where the supplies are in this mess. Should be close. What? No, we need to go more this way. There's one. There's a little ruined tent. Yes, many Daves are welcome. There's my... Oh. Darn muculent oozes. Redemptions. Oh dear, there's some redemptions already. So where are we here? There's one here, and I feel like there's another one over there somewhere. Oh, we don't even have our... So busy running around. There we go. Now what is in here that I need to discover? Well, I need to discover this pod here. One there. I feel like it should be over here. A loop around. Oh, I have a vague recollection of that. Son. What do we got? More mountain silver sage. One of the best herbs in the game. Yes. It's a catchy little tune that I'm probably going to have stuck in my head once the stream is done, thanks to you, son. But don't feel bad about that. There's plenty of worse things. Okay. That's the one we were in already. The other one is a little harder to spot from a distance, I feel like. There's another pterodax. You don't see many of them away from the cliffs. Means we're too close to the cliffs. Feralization. I'm not sure why, but that name is not familiar to me. But I also have a sometimes questionable memory. Oh, blind weed. Guess we could use the blind weed, but I don't really want to fight any of those guys, right? Fire beasts. Well, there is a quest to fight the tar beasts. Probably don't even get it in this zone now. Super sticky. You leave me alone, tar beast. There we go. I need this blood petal sprout. And here's the pterodactyl. So there's the one we were just at. That's off to our right. Maybe it is. Maybe it's across here. Oh. Well, I don't doubt you. It's been a crazy not even a few months, like this whole year so far has been mind-bogglingly crazy. Ungoro soil and a webbed pterodact scale. Okay. All the health issues, Well, that does sound a little more familiar. I do hope you won't take it personally. There have been enough folks who have kind of visited, and I totally understand. Not everybody can be around for every stream. I'm very much like that as a viewer too. I just can't. Between kids and work and everything else, especially when people end up changing their and I mean whatever. I'm not gonna tell anybody they shouldn't do it, but 4 Ungoro soils that time. Yes, when names get changed, it's harder for me to. Pretty sure this is the one we were already at, right? Yeah, there's the crate we have. Health conditions aren't fatal. That's always good news. Congratulations. Is it possible over on this side? No, I don't think so. Oh boy. That's no small task. Looking after youth church stuff. That's a both a big and an important job for sure. Ready. The ones are by some rocks. Maybe it's more. Oh, maybe that's it there. Branch, I think. Thought you could sort of see the one of them from the other. Well, I hate to have to just resort to just looking it up, but I might have to just save everybody some frustration with my ineptitude. That's only the 3rd level 60 I think we've heard this whole stream here. All right. Expedition Salvation, research equipment. Southwestern and northeastern parts of the crater. This is northeastern. South over here? Well, that's going to be inconvenient. All right. I'm going to look it up just Research equipment. There it is. The object. Oh yeah, it is way, way down south over there. That's a bit of a sketchy part of town. It's like right down here. I mean, we should be able to get there. Well, we'll find some blood petals on the way there, I guess. That back up so I can still see you. 3D printing business, oh boy. Lots of things on the go then. Just be careful you don't oops, end up getting buried under too much stuff. It's easy to do. Fidget spinning cross key rings. Definitely sounds interesting. Ooh, come on now. I'm talking to me as I try and drive with this, as I say, sketchy part of town. Yeah, we're looking at the level 55s here, and I'm thinking now's the time for some buff food, and probably to not be stupid, and I should probably not try and do this right now. Level 60. Right, yes, I can see that, right? Like, health conditions are definitely a struggle, and it doesn't help when, when things like insurance don't want to cover pre-existing conditions and all that, you know? I mean, we don't need me to tell you that. That's me just assuming that you're in the States, which is perhaps unfair, but there it is, I found it. I just have to get around not pulling these guys. Which I just failed to do, which is not good. Why they call it Terror Run. Balaka Hot Springs. There's some more dream foil. I don't know if I want to try and get this dream foil with elite stegodons roaming around. Come on, go, 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 go. For one dream foil. Oh dear. Oh, British. Well, there you go. I'm gonna try this level 54. I just really need to not get hit by anything else. This is probably a bad move, by the way, guys, just so we're all clear on that. Come on. Nice. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be focused here for a minute. I'm not even going to try and risk the Hammer of Wrath, because it just has such a high chance to miss, and I want the mana. Come on. Okay. Eat a pumpkin. Drink some moonberry juice. Necromancy in World of Warcraft. Yes, kind of overpowered. No joke there. I mean, it's a video game, so it's pretend. I don't let that kind of stuff stress me out. Alright, this is what I need. Now we gotta get out of here. Yeah, so that enemy was 3 levels above me. Sun, so that means it deals what they call glancing blows, which means it has a, like, it does increase damage, but also has a higher chance of landing a critical strike against me, which obviously not good for my health. And this is a hardcore character, which means if I die once, I'm dead forever. Like, the character gets deleted. What have we here? Dreamfoil, you'd say. Don't mind if I do. Could refresh our buff here. Alright. Need a few more Ngoro soil. Yes, that was definitely a tougher fight. Sungrass too. Oh man, all these guys here are like in that same boat, except the pterodaxes actually will fear you. Yes, this was a very risky thing to do.
Hamburger? No, cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake.
Doyle.
I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
Doyle, what are you doing to me? Now I just got dismounted here. Also, Doyle, I hope you are well. I just had a mild heart attack there, but yes. So in answer to your question, Dave, hardcore mode is now built into the game, but it was originally like a community creation. Like, it was created by World of Warcraft players for World of Warcraft players, and Blizzard, the company that makes the game, adopted it and promoted it, and so now, yes, it will automatically, like normally in World of Warcraft, you can just sort of run back to your body where you died and you're back to life again. But that is disabled, and there's no way you can come back in hardcore once you die. That is Valestra's conspiracy theory, that I had to level the whole character all over again because I died off stream. And oh great, me again making poor life choices while I'm chatting with Doyle. Imagine that, Doyle, hey? Oh, since the Worgen were introduced. Yeah, that's been a little while. What is he? No, thank you. I don't need black sludge disease. I'm good. You all know, hey? Then answer me why I still have an ice mail jerkin in my bag, Doyle. Where did that come from if I had to reload this character or recreate this character after dying? Not allowed to blame deaths on you. That's not the Doyle rule. I'm old enough to know what the Doyle rule really is. Doyle. Yes, Arathi's a beautiful zone. I do... Well, that was much more difficult than I was hoping. Time to eat another pumpkin. Took a lot of farming. Yeah, black market. I've got self-found... Look at this, Doyle. Self-found adventurer. Unable to trade, use the auction house, or send and receive mail. So... I know. You and Dan are never going to stop trying to blame... or trying to accuse me of cheating. But if you go back and look at the last time I played this character... Maybe Mr. T is a hacker. Oh, Doyle. Son, so good to see you, as always. Enjoy your... We are in the right place. Enjoy your evening, and do hope to see you around again soon. But bless you, my friend. Okay. Water elementals, yeah. Yep, there's a lot of different stuff you can do for sure.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Hurry back.
Yeah, once you reach a certain point, money is almost useless in hardcore, though.
You need
It's
something?
the only thing you can really spend money... Well, in self-found hardcore. Which is the... Keep distracting him until the Devil Sword shows up. I haven't seen... I shouldn't say this. I should not say this out loud, Doyle. But I haven't seen a single Devil Sword since getting there. My assumption is that the Devil Sword Mafia is controlling everything on the hardcore servers, and there's just level 60s camping the spawns. That's my theory so far, but you never know.
Have a good one. Safe.
All right, the expedition is saved. Huzzah!
Yo.
Oh, I need... That's a quest item. I do not need... Oh, not need... I don't need this photograph either, as much as it's cute and everything. Yeah, you would try and do that, wouldn't you, Doyle?
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Alright, Doyle, it's time to roll the dice. See if I can't get me... I can't remember what the recipe's called. But I'm going to see if I can get it for me. Here. Small brown wrapped package. No! Oh, major health potion, though. I am instantly not sorry we did this. Instantly not sorry about it. That's perfect. And deep fried plantains. Yum. And quail. Tasty. Alright. Now I have to get that on my hotbar somehow. Oh, I should have used this when I was fighting the... Gotta remember I got stone form, Doyle. Feel free to remind me. You know, at a timely point in history. I've still got 10 out of 10 of my marbles, too, Doyle. I haven't lost a single one of my marbles, despite how long it's been since I played this game. All marbles accounted for. Oh! And one more thing you should see that I got. When I first got to Ungoro here, I picked a couple of golden sansum, and looky what I got. Oh, yeah. And I can't sell them to anybody. I could just delete them right now. Wouldn't that be rage bait for somebody, hey? Okay. So I can tackle the flyer. I can tackle the blood petal guys. Maybe that's my best strategy for right now. Because both of those quests should be manageable. Hold on to them until 60, yeah. But I don't think, even in self-found, I don't think you can do anything with them at 60. Like, because I know you, think about the only thing you can use them for is flasks, right? But can you get any of the flask recipes without... oh, nice. Without... like raiding and whatnot? Or does your self-found restriction actually go away at 60? I don't think it does, but anything's possible. Okay. Yes, I need to kill Metrodons and Pterodaxes and... oh, go away, Tar Lord. I just realized it's Tar Lord. That's Chris Pratt in a costume there. Tar Lord. Yes, I know that was a terrible, terrible joke. Strength and agility reduced by 49. That's mean. Dire growl. It's like a regular growl, but dire. Okay. $51 is risky for Angoro. I'm a paladin. What are you worried about? I just were you not there when I fought like a level 54 Dimetrodon? Besides, where else am I gonna go? You're used to thinking like a mage, Doyle. I mean, in a sense, I don't disagree with you. I'm just taking on the easy quests. And maybe bait for Larkowry. Nothing. They would still resist you if they're a higher level? I guess, I mean... Not really these guys, it's the Dimetrodons and the Pterodaxes that I should really be worried about. These guys are sort of secondary. Robot house! I am familiar with this rule, Doyle. Go up there and find some Pterodaxes here. I am sorely tempted, Doyle, just because you said this is a bad idea at 51. I am sorely tempted to go and do this quest right here. Bait for Larkowry. For 7,300 XP. At level 51, just to spite you. We got a dinosaur bone. More things we have to hang on to. That's the real downside to Ungoro Crater here, is the fact that there's so many stupid things to hang on to. But Doyle, as a paladin, my entire toolkit is designed around cheesing it. Especially against something like Larkowry, like one big mob that hits moderately hard. Like this is the real boss right here, the fear. That's why I try and drag Pterodaxes away from their But yes, part of the problem is that I don't want to say I'm out of quests, but I mean, I have some Western Plaguelands quests. I have some hey, Latence is there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are these all big pterodactyls? I thought they were small ones up here. Alright. Let's play not entirely dumb. And at least have a food buff on. I mean, yes, I know. I've been busy. I imagine you've been busy. Casters are much worse at fighting higher level mobs. I think you're right in general. Because you don't have the white hits to fall back on, right? Like, yes, Paladin judgments and stuff get resisted. And we can get dodged and parried and whatever in melee attacks. But in general, I agree. I think it is... like, the advantage for the mage, I guess, is the fact that you can kite so well. Oh, don't send me towards the other pterodax. No, no, no. I'm not following the Dave rule, which is Paladin kite all day. Whoa! Good fears. Well, this guy's 52, no wonder. Where are the fledgling pterodaxes? They're way better to fight. I gotta be honest, Latanza, I'm not sure what you're saying right now either. Oh, what is that? A golden sansom. Oh, in Burning Crusade, why they're so overpowered? I can see that, yeah. Well, I am happy to be here. Yeah, let's bandage. Why not bandage? We can actually make a few more bandages too, I think, couldn't we? Yeah. Or... mind you, we're not going to get a lot of cloth in this zone, but that's okay. Right, because they couldn't be resisted with their spells because they weren't functioning the same way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, oh, I see a blood petal sprout, I thought. But no, I'm just crazy. Alright. Come here, Pterodax. You got access to your account again. I'm not sure which account that is, Dave, but that's always good. It always sucks when you lose access to different accounts. Oh, like your World of Warcraft account, 2019. That's a little while ago. There we go. Oh, nice. We finally got our Angoro soil. It's not the other thing I was hoping for, but... Yeah, I figured that out after a minute, Dave. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Especially when, I'm distracted with trying to stay alive. But, yeah, well, I mean... nothing wrong with, Oh, are you kidding me? Sure, there's a... if this was the Long Dark, you could totally climb that, little hitch there and sneak onto that. I don't know what good it would do you, but... oh, that's a nice surprise. Oh yeah, Latance, last time you were here, you said be right back, and I must have been off stream, yeah, when you're able to come back. That's fine. I mean, don't stress out about it. You're welcome when you can make it, and when you can't, I certainly don't take it personally. Everybody's got busy lives, right, Doyle? Oh. Alright, I'm going to continue to ignore the blood petal creatures for now. Back in the day, your account used to get locked all the time and log into... right, so somebody was hacking your account or something, I guess. That's definitely not cool. It has, well, I guess there's different options for it. But generally speaking, yes, it is a monthly subscription service thing now. Good old live service games. That's their oh, not fight the ooze for no reason. Well, I'm glad, like I say. It's always frustrating, and the YouTube system I don't really understand. Oh, there's our first devil sore, Doyle. Oh, of course we got knocked down, right? What would Baba say? Head on a swivel, right? I guess it depends on the region. I didn't run. You never panic, Doyle. Panicking is for mages. Sorry, I missed your earlier comment there. Finally watched an interview with a professional gold seller. Admitted one of the ways they hacked accounts is people use the same username and passwords on fan sites. Oh, busted. That's what you get, Doyle. Oh, how many likes? Oh, I don't even know. I'm still trying to get my handle, Latance, on how things work on the YouTube side of things. Because I'm mostly just familiar with Twitch and how Twitch functions. I mean, I can go and look at some point here, and like in terms of if it's King Mosh, yeah, well, that's different. King Mosh is white, is he not? I'm pretty sure. More dinosaur bones. Nice. Time to bandage up. Oh, okay. There's a good question, Dave. So World of Warcraft has now been split into multiple versions of the game. So retail or regular WoW is the most recent current live version of the game. So the current expansion is called The War Within, where you level, I think, from 70 to 80, again, because they did a level squish a while back. But WoW Classic lets you play the vanilla game, or right now the Cataclysm game. Mists of Pandaria Classic is coming out, I think, in June. And there's what they call anniversary servers. And the anniversary servers are going to roll over and become Burning Crusade servers at some point. Probably sometime this year, but don't quote me on that. So yeah, they're all those versions of the game are all covered under your one subscription. Dave's, but I mean, trying to play more than one version of the game at a time is a little bit nuts if you ask me. Oh, we totally just missed the Hammer of Wrath. That always sucks. Yeah, hit him! Goodness, how long does that have to take? Yeah, somebody clearly, or one of those guys clearly slipped through the Devil Sword Mafia's net. I'm pretty sure they patrol right through where the camp thing is here. Yes, let me get kind of off to the side somewhere so I'm not in sort of Devil Sore range here. Tense, and I can take a peek at my... Like, my live stream videos don't get rolled over into regular content the way you might expect. When you do live videos, it records them separately, and yes, you as a viewer can go back and watch them later, but it doesn't function quite the same. I am torn, Doyle. I did enjoy that version of the Paladin, but between wanting to get the hardcore character to 60, between not having had the chance to play War Within yet, I am probably going to give Mists a pass. But it's so hard to say. I do make shorts, yes, at times. I'm not very consistent about it, unfortunately. It's just so many things going on. Okay, give me 1 second here. I can bring up the YouTube thing here. So yes, well, most of my videos are not actually public except for the live ones. But I mean, there's been a couple of them that I've ended up with, like anywhere from 200 to over 1,000 views on some of the live recordings. My best performing short, YouTube shorts, are like 12,000 views. But likes are pretty sparse, and comments are even more sparse. You just don't tend to get a lot of either of them, really. Direction am I going? I'm trying to go this way, right? I want to find the pterodaxes. What I really want is more blood petal sprouts. I can't even... Oh. There's a tyrant devil sword, Doyle. Try and stay out of his way. Try and find some mountain silver sage in the meantime. Fledgling pterodax while we watch... Yep, there he goes. The last you saw, they removed LFR from the beta. I bet you there will be, Doyle. I think they probably just removed it because they don't want people testing that right now. I think they've got other things that they want people testing. And I think the raid testing they want to do is they want it to be like normal raid testing. Right? And they've specifically had certain windows where you can test the different raids. I think last night they actually had Throne of Thunder. Maybe don't quote me on that. It could have been Mogushan Vaults there instead, but there is a part of me that's tempted, Doyle, with Mop. I probably won't, just because I know it depends. The pre-patch is on the 21st. Or no, the pre-patch is on the 1st. The pre-patch isn't... No. Is it July that it's coming out? Or June? I can't remember now. Man. I feel like I should know better, hey, or know more. At least I know that the Devil Sars aren't coming up here. Okay, so July 1st is pre-patch, right. I don't know why, somehow I got it in my head for a second that June 1st was the pre-patch, but that's like tomorrow. But yeah, we are... Like, our house is for sale, Doyle. We are hoping to move, you know, if someone will buy the house. Hoping to move over this summer, so that's a bad time to be leveling and playing in an MMO. My highest level character on Paladin that I never quite got to 80. So I haven't touched Cataclysm yet. Yeah, I did log into that character once, just, I forget, I wanted to check something, but so yeah, I would have to level through all of Cataclysm to be ready to start in SS2. Which, I mean, isn't that big a deal. I mean, I didn't hate Cataclysm leveling. I mean, for all its flaws, it wasn't the worst, I mean, it was kind of straightforward, but Mists of Pandaria isn't really much better than that. They just give you more branching paths instead of go from this quest hub to this quest hub to this quest hub and just be linearly like that. They go off like this, right? They give you 2 options, go there or there. From there, they give you 2 more options, and then you do like 4 quests here and 3 quests there, and then you come back, and then they send you back to the other area where you were almost going to go. We're just moving closer to where I work. At least that's the plan. Right now, my morning commute for work every day is like 45 or 50 minutes. And because I work 12-hour shifts, Doyle, that gets kind of tiring. And my middle son, the one with cerebral palsy, he is going to be moving into a group home, hopefully over the summer here. Like, he has his spot already. It's just a matter of him kind of adjusting to the move and how long that takes. But yeah, so that's a big part of it. We've been wanting to move for a while to get so I don't have this stupid commute. Because a 12-hour shift with you know, almost an hour, that turns a 12-hour workday into a 14-hour workday. Jeepers. Sure didn't appreciate that. At least now we should know it's safer to go this direction. At least for a few minutes, right? Yeah, that's the main reason behind it. But the community where I work is also the community where he's going to be living. So that will mean we're closer to him. It will mean we are closer to closer to where he's going to live, closer to where I work, and also ultimately closer to places that my wife and my other sons could actually find work. Because the town we live in now is like 500 people, and there are not a lot of job opportunities. I mean, that's why I have the commute that I have for work, because I don't, I just can't find work in my town. That's all there is to it. The catch is, will we find somebody who's actually willing to buy our house in this small town where there's... Shouldn't say there's no jobs, right? Like, there definitely are. And it was good enough for us, like, because we, at the time, we couldn't afford a place in the... So, like, we're on, like, this tertiary highway out in the middle of nowhere. If you go, like, 20 minutes south of us, there's a much more... I don't know if I want to say a major highway, but the towns along it are all bigger, and they have things like medical clinics and like they just have more traffic, so there's more stores and restaurants and just businesses and stuff in general. So, yeah, so we could afford to buy a house here, 9 years ago when we bought this house, with what I was making, but couldn't really afford one, sort of the next line down on the grid. So we had to wait and bide our time and build some equity in this house. And now we can afford the move. Boom. Yeah, that's a fair question. I mean, I wouldn't answer it if I wasn't comfortable with answering for some reason, but I certainly don't mind. I've made a point over the years of not, using the names of towns and everything nearby. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice house. It's a good house. It's in good shape. Like any house, there's, I don't know if you want to say wonky or whatever. There's things that if I had been able to change certain things about it magically before we bought it, sure, I would have done that. But, we've put in some work over the years. We've reshingled the roof. We've updated the bathroom upstairs. We dealt with, we had, when we first bought the house, the soffit and the attic were completely enclosed. Like, it was all sort of dead air space, which is fine, except we were getting a little bit of frost building up in the attic just because it wasn't venting. Like, clearly there was some humidity in the house that was seeping up through the ceiling. So we took out all the plywood soffit and we fitted it with metal vented soffit and put in some channels to make the ventilation and some vents on the roof when we redid the shingles to make a lot more airflow. So, like, we've definitely done some work to improve the place. Despite all that, unfortunately, it's not quite worth what we bought it for 9 years ago. Again, small town. There was probably 12 or 15 years ago now, there was a really big oil boom in our area. We've always known that there was oil in the area, but the technology to extract it efficiently hadn't really existed. And so once that was developed, then then there was all this exploration and oil wells put in and tons of business and stuff. And so we bought our house when things were already like coming down in price. If they hadn't, we wouldn't have been able to afford anything anywhere, even remotely nearby. I mean, it's not like it's an insane amount. It's maybe $15,000 less than we bought it for. Which is no small amount of money. Like, if we could sell it to the penny for what we bought it for, I would be immeasurably happy. But like I say, we put 9 years of mortgage payments into it. We put some extra on our mortgage, which has saved us a bunch in interest over the years. So really, we're going to come out ahead either way. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nicer if we hadn't. But, you know, if we'd been paying rent for the last 9 years, we would have exactly nothing to show for it. And our rent would have been higher than our mortgage. Like 30 or 40% higher than our mortgage. So buying was financially the right thing to do, even though it kind of tied us down more than we sort of had hoped or had wanted. But in the end, I don't think it's what am I looking for? A herb here. Where? There it is. Today is 1 year with your new car, and you've only put on 6,500 miles. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I mean, to compare that, I put on 60 kilometers, so what's that? That's probably 45 miles. One way. Like 120 kilometers, so yeah, probably about 90 miles one way. Or no, round trip. Sorry. Every single day that I work. Now, granted, I only work 14 days out of 28, like every 4 weeks. So it's a little bit better on average, but like that's like 3 months of driving for me. What you put on your car. Well, yeah, there is a downside to it there. Hey. All right. Yeah, I did not want to buy a house. Like before we bought the house, I did not really want to buy a house. Essentially, my wife talked me into it. And financially, it was the smart thing to do. But I mean, we have friends who couldn't sell their house for like 5 years, and they had to move. They had to make other living arrangements, and they were able to rent out their house, but not for what you would necessarily consider market value. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with all of that stuff either, Doyle, so I can't blame you in the slightest for that. But at the same time, as an investment vehicle, it's and like I'm always on the fence about that, especially in a small town, right? And when we were pastoring and when we knew that there was a good chance we were gonna move, within a moderate amount of time, then it was a little more questionable. Like, is it really worth being tied down to this house? And ultimately, that was part of the reason we didn't end up. I mean, we looked. Like, we spent a year looking for a new church to go and work at while I was doing other work. But part of the reason we, I don't want to say gave up, but made the decision to stop that search is because of the housing situation, and because we knew that if we had sold it then, it would not have been worth buying because of the dip in value and because of the changing in sort of markets and stuff. And so I don't want to say it was a financial decision that we made, but it was one of a number of things that kind of made it seem like maybe this is the smart thing to do. Desert Ring of Agility? Where did this thing go? There it is. Plus 12 agility. That is better than our Forest Hoop of Agility by 2 agility. Doyle! That's hilarious. Alright, well, say goodbye, Forest Hoop of Agility. Say hello, Desert Ring of Agility. It's funny how we found a desert ring in the jungle. Is there some irony there? I think so. I mean, 2 agility is not amazing, but it was a pretty awesome drop to begin with. The first agility ring. I mean, a strength ring would have been slightly better for damage, but not necessarily for survivability. Yeah, clearly, Doyle. Clearly, you're good luck. Sorry, Doyle is now whispering me in-game. Too lazy to tab over to the Twitch chat. Doyle. That mage life, hey? Need 1 more Paradox scale and 2 more Dimetrodon scales. We're getting there. This is classic, guys. This is the grind, but it helps. I don't want to say it helps. Like I enjoy the game for its own sake, but but the chat keeps it from being sort of one-dimensional, I guess. Not better than we have now, Doyle. We have like the best internet money can buy around this parts. I mean, it's like I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobytes per second. And granted, I bumped a button and changed my mouse sensitivity. There we go. Hi. You want to sit on my knee? Sit on my knee while I drink some moonberry juice. Is that all right? Have a seat. Yes, no. That's not good. You just made me stop drinking what I needed to drink. Now I gotta drink another one. No buttons. Yeah, our internet will take a hit probably when we move, because the company that we're getting our internet from now doesn't have a presence in the community we're moving to. Like, I'll have decent internet, but like fraction of what we have now. What's that, buddy? I did. I saw you there. Were you hanging out? Were you playing some games? Yeah, with your helper. Who else was there? Yeah, and who else? Our internet will get slightly less in quality, Doyle, but it will get a bit cheaper. Is an upside for sure. All right, do you want to bring over the stool and sit and watch? Well, I can't sit here forever. I gotta go fight this pterodax. Do you want to watch? Look at this guy here. Got wings. It's like a dinosaur. No, he's done. All right. Yeah, so we have like 300 fiber where we're at right now. We will probably go get stuck with something like 50-20 wherever we're going. It depends, I guess, who we go with and what their packages are like. But we're paying $125 a month or something like that right now. Doyle, Yak Mage just reached level 60 in hardcore. Is that you? Are you Yak Mage? Still need one more pterodax scan. Well, we sure farmed a lot of herbs today. I'll say that much. Oh my goodness, we still need 11 more. Why am I running? Why walk when you can ride? Sorry, that's a different. You're on Dream Scythe, yeah. I didn't think you were playing hardcore, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, you've done plenty of hardcore, Doyle. It's not like you don't. Not like you don't have a right to play the game in a different fashion from time to time. Although, if you ask me, hardcore is still the superior way to experience Azeroth in all of its glory. Oh, there's a pterodax. Hey, we're getting dinosaur bones left, right, and center here too. Come back here, fledgling pterodax. I want your webbed scale. Then I want to go find another Dimetrodon and find one of their web scales too, please. No, and after this character, like win or lose, once this character's done, I'm taking a. Well, I'm saying I'm taking a hardcore break, but I still have my. There we go. All right. Let's bandage and then we'll grab you. You're closer. It's a cool experience. We get a little too stressed at higher level. Yeah. Well, you saw me running around in Terror Run at level 51 there to get the research equipment for saving the expedition here, or whatever that quest is. The problem, Doyle, is you keep playing a mage instead of the paladin. Of course, I don't tell anybody, but I have almost I have over 7.5 days /played on this paladin thus far, and I'm only getting close to 52. Still need one more Dimetrodon scale. We also need one more dinosaur bone, so maybe we'll keep killing these guys for a little bit. I seem to remember you can get dinosaur bones off of the ground, like in Terror Run. They're a widget or whatever on the ground that you can pick up. But yes, as much as I have been sort of tempted by Mists of Pandaria Classic, I will probably have to give it a pass. Although that said, I do have a bit of a temptation to play Legion Remix. Landed in Kargath the other day. That in not Blasted Land. Badlands, right? Someone invites you to a group and says, port to Undercity. You mounted up and rode off. Like, nope. Yeah. Just assuming that every mage player is a bot, hey? There's a... Why can't I hand in those dinosaur bones? I know, because that's not the way it works, right? What do we got here? Golden sands. Yeah, that's definitely on the rude side, I think. Come on, Bloodling Pterodax. There we go. Gotta keep looking for those. Whatchamacallums, you know what I mean. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely presumptuous, right? Come on, dinosaur bone. I mean, I would like some more blood petal sprout things too. I haven't got very many of those actually lately. Ouch. Tendon rip. Yeah, that right, yeah, like it's part of being a mage, right? Like, you know, like you want to use your tools to be helpful for other people, but you don't want them to be taking advantage of you or presuming on your Yeah, I honestly think it's one of the best managed things in World of Warcraft. We're actually getting fairly close. We're only 500 reputation away from, I think, Exalted with Stormwind. There we go. Webbed Dragon Scale. We still need more mana. That's what we need. We need a dragon bone, a dinosaur bone. I still think I should be allowed to pick up the one I saw on the ground over there. Let's not get any closer to the... Not enough mana. Great. There we go. Should have known that better. Should have known it better than that. Did the... There they are. That's so long between not getting a bone. Aquamarine. I mean, what's it good for me? Not a ton, right? But... Yeah, and I mean, I've certainly, like, I have well, not max level anymore since the War Within came out, but I have a mage that I mostly play as my second string character after my Paladin. I think it's the only other character I got to max level in Dragonflight. Anyway, yeah, like, I'm often offering people, yeah, like at the end of a dungeon or Like after doing the oh, what's it called? Like after doing the Abominable Greench boss, right? Like summoning a portal and then, you know, offering people to be invited so they can get back to Ironforge real fast. Sometimes you're a goof, my son. I love you, but I'm not sure I understand you all the time. Tunes on both factions of Dream Scythe. Woohoo! That's the anniversary realm, right? That's the one that's going to Burning Crusade. See, that's the one that interests me more than anything else right now, I think. It's the possibility of problem is means leveling through all of vanilla again, and I'll want to play a Paladin, which means I've got to level a Blood Elf, which means I can't start until the pre-patch, which means I won't get there in time to head to Outland, which means I will get frustrated and disillusioned just like last time. You remember when Baba and Cherry and those guys, they were all like, and I think you were there too, Doyle. I don't remember. Micro Grizzly, I think. Everybody was leveling in Outland, and I was like stuck in whatever. I was like stuck in low level zones, but all I was hearing was everybody complaining about how bad the stuff was and how the, you know, like people were mining stuff under the world, and but like, see, there you go, Doyle. I shouldn't feel bad. There's somebody there, who's here at level 50. I mean, granted, they probably bought a bunch of not dungeons, but like blue BOEs off the auction house, so it's not like they're really level 50. Oh wow, I didn't realize we'd come up so far. They all just rushed into Hellfire. Nobody wanted to quest together. You're just trying to make me feel better. Yeah, we got to level a pair of Blood Elves. Paladin Warrior duo, maybe, or I don't know. What's your class you want to play in Burning Crusade, Doyle? Let me guess, a mage? That's the downside, right? Because you've been playing all this time. I mean, I don't know. Can you do faction changes on? I guess if you're on the anniversary server, then that's. I guess the anniversary servers are the only ones that are going to bring, right? My highest level character on the anniversary server is like a level 18 or 20 hunter or something like that. Like. So I would be just as happy to start over again on a Blood Elf. I don't even have to necessarily play a Paladin. I mean, I would like to play a Paladin, but... Horde side, Druid or Shaman? Blood Elves can't be either one of those, can they? I mean, we could, you know, meet up after the Blood Elf starting zone. Like, it wouldn't have to be. Leave me alone, Tar Lurker. This guy's totally collecting them. Oh, that's a warrior, never mind. Not the Paladin I saw earlier. Come on, I need one more dinosaur bone, which means I totally went the wrong way. I was looking for these sprouts. Take longer to grind out than I seem to remember. Yeah, we could definitely figure something out. I mean, even if we met, you know, like in Ghostlands or something. Like at level 10. Why are these not showing up on... Are they? I thought they showed up when you... They show up as treasure items. What level is this? Ungoro Stomper. I don't want to fight an Ungoro Stomper, but I do want the Blood Petal Spread. Alright, well. Probably should start using Seal of the Crusader on these guys, but yeah, like a Shaman Paladin seems like a really strong combo to me. Burning Crusade. Weren't Shaman pretty OP? I never played Horror. Well, I guess Alliance Shaman were a thing by Burning Crusade, right? But a Gorilla Fang. Black Truffle. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Oh. Really? First, we can't have to fight just one. And now we've got picked a fight with a level 53. Well, this is all your fault. Oh, it's not. There we go. Oh, nice. Well, we never put that larger potion on our bar, did we? Alright, just easy potion. We got enough of them. We got some from the brown wrapped package we got there earlier. Or from something, I don't remember. Oh, an Ungoro Thunderer Pelt. Now we gotta delete something else. No, we don't. We're just gonna eat this. Oh. We're actually running out of moonberry juice. Suppose I could use the Sagefish Delight food too. Not that 6 MP5 is a lot, but... Alright. Another quest item. Womp womp. Okay, that branch from the tree just gave me a good scare. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Doyle. Paladin Shaman combo. Because Burning Crusade Shaman wear leather and then mail once they hit 40, right? Paladins wear mail and then plate once they hit 40. So that would be good. There wouldn't be much gear overlap. One of us could blacksmith. Potentially. Yeah, we could do that. My biggest question is when we're like, what window would we have to? Yeah, no, I like the idea, Doyle. I do. Just figuring out a schedule to play is going to be the tricky part. But I very much like the idea of a Pally Shaman duo. Oh, we got the dinosaur bone. Okay. All right, let's get these quests turned in, and then I think we need to get out of here. We need to go turn in the Ungoro Soil quest anyway. Yeah, so we gotta go all the way to Darnassus for that. Of course we do. What do we have for soil? 30. Okay. And I want 8 more of those blood petal sprouts, but they are. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. That definitely is workable. Yeah, more than likely, I will. If I do something like that, I will end up just playing a different. Like for Burning Crusade, I would probably just stick with our characters together, and then I would probably add in, you know, like a mop character or a hardcore roleplay character, something else that's not Burning Crusade. Like I don't have anything against Burning Crusade, but I'm not sure I want to do all that content twice. The big question is questy on or questy off, Doyle.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Shield's worth the most money. Well, that's not really much good for us either anyway, so I guess it's just the shield then. Not sure if it replaces the shield we have in the bank. We'll have to
Hurry back.
hang on to it and see. We're getting a little bit closer to 52. I was hoping we would get 52 before we headed back to town, but I think that's unlikely.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Explorer's Utility Belt. Yeah, alright, well.
Glad I could help.
We're still 3 bars and change away, so I'm not
I
sure
got
we're
the
pulling
best
this
deals
off today.
anywhere.
Marine, goodbye. I think I need the thick leather. Full add-ons, okay. I can, especially because it'll be Horde side, so, well, I don't know, I guess I just said Blood Elves, right? Like, I guess technically Alliance has Shaman now, so we could do a Draenei Shaman Pally duo too, but I'm good either way. Can we duo all the like just the two of us as a Pally Shaman? Of course we can. Of course we can.
Keep it real.
Oh, I was going
Talk
to
to
sell
me.
this loop. Some Seeping Gizzard. Yeah, it honestly doesn't matter to me. If you want to do Horde and do Blood Elf, like, if you want to do Horde, I will do a Blood Elf Paladin. That's totally fine. That's true. That's true. But I think, you know, if depends how we build too, right? But like if I go tank and you go healer, or not full healer, right? But we could probably solo a lot of them anyway. Not solo, but yeah, just take them on with our duo setup. I wouldn't be surprised. If we run into trouble, we can pick up a single DPS. Okay. Let me look at the quest
Glad
log
I
here.
could help.
Got the Ungoro soil. That's 4,000. How much XP are we actually shy here? We're 129. We got 153. So that's 5k. Oh no, I'm looking at the numbers backwards. Dave, come on. 153, basically 130. Yeah, we need 20,000 more XP. So, yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, right? I mean, I am ambivalent about that, about Alliance or Horde side. Whatever tickles your fancy, whatever you would prefer, does sound fine to me. Really nothing else we can do here unless we go for that quest. So I think we're gonna have to bow out here now. And either go, well, let's just go to Darnassus and see where that gets us. We'll get the Ungoro soil quest. We can hit up the bank, reorganize our stuff here, cook what we can, and I want to turn in one more satchel thing here, but I don't really feel like I have time. We're just gonna check the one at the bottom of the hill here. Apricot joined Pop's Bar and Grills Guild, and you might too. Oh yeah. Why are these things so hard to find? Oh, Angoro soil. I'll take that little bit, thing. Okay, we're gonna loop all the way down to the other side of Angoro looking for these things, and then we're gonna hearth out. I think that's a reasonable task to undertake here. I mean, I can, technically speaking, I can cruise around here and pick sprouts all day long, like when I'm not streaming. Not that I have, you know, time to do that when I'm not streaming. But, you know, it's something I can work on. Sort of like, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Enjoy a nice little blessing of kings there, sir, or ma'am. Yeah, again, that's just sort of the difficulty that I've had sort of managing everything. In some sense, once our son moves out, that'll be a little bit less, but just I would hate for us to start and get to like level 15 or 20 or 30 or something, and then to end up moving and not being able to play for 3 weeks. I mean, the characters will still be there. You can level another character and you know, do whatever you like. So I guess that's not the end of the world. I just, you know, I like to overcomplicate things. Darn. Yeah, exactly, right? You won't be bored. You'll keep yourself busy. I have every faith in your ability to enjoy alts. Or mains, as the case may be, because your character with me is more likely to be an alt than a main. This is me totally zigzagging. And backtracking and whatever else. Yeah, that's one thing I really don't have is other tunes to work on, and I'm okay with that, honestly. You think it's going to blow up with Burning Crusade? It could be. We should hammer this out soon, Doyle, so that we can go on and reserve some names. So I think I may have Paladin already reserved on Dream Scythe. Sounds like the sort of thing I might do, hey? Not that that would have to be my character name, you know, but I'm super lazy when it comes to picking names. So I like it when I just get to use the same ones over and over and over again. You've got yours reserved already. Oh. Doyle has a Burning Crusade Shaman name already picked out. I'll have to go and look after. Oh, there's Angoro soil over there. Oh, so close. Guess we to get dismounted. Picking up the soil anyway. Leveling a gnome warlock so you can have some money and make bags. Ooh. Got a tailor going on there. We're just about through my collection of possible spawn locations here. Oh, there's one. Really like leveling warlocks in vanilla, because I seem to remember you doing that a few times before. I can see the appeal. I still have, on the original hardcore servers, I do still have a level 30 some hardcore warlock. Silver Sage up the hill. So much cool stuff. I wonder if the blood petal sprouts share spawns with like regular herbs. I wonder the same thing about Angoro soil for that matter. Green foil, but I have to fight an ooze for it. Well, maybe not. So close. Maybe I can run away. Oh, he finally got me. Hello.
You did not think of ask.
Nope, that sounds delicious. Only one mountain silver sage. What a robbery. Knowing how to multitask. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely a skill. A skill I don't really... I shouldn't say I don't really have. But it's a skill I have... It's a skill that... Like, it's not second nature to me, right? Like, until you get to Cataclysm or Mists when you've got, like, Avenger's Shield as a Holy Paladin. Or no, sorry, as a leveling Paladin. Like, you really don't grind much, you know? You just take down one mob at a time. Two, you know, if you sort of get aggro. Speaking of which, I'm gonna try and lead my way through here. Nice. Getting up to 12 here. We're gonna have to come back to... if we can get to, like, 14, if we can find 2 or 3, even just one more before we leave, I might run all the way back just to... Here. Death. Wait. Oh, where is it? Oh, is it inside the tree? Really? Is that how we're gonna do this? No, it's right there. I'm just blind. Yeah, definitely. There's a skill to that I never really developed, you know, playing hardcore. Because it's just risky enough. I never really wanted to put any eggs in that basket, so to speak. I'd like to get exactly 15. Get out of here so I don't have to carry them around with me. I don't have a quest to turn in with him yet, so... We should try cutting up through here more. Worth a try, right? I know we found one before over by Lincoln's little raft there, whatever it was. Don't see that handy right now, do I? I think it's over here. Scared me. Okay, angled. Oh, beautiful. Four Ungoro soil. Somebody who made this game, Doyle, knew how to make stuff exciting. Right? Like, the chance of getting anywhere from 1 to... I think it's 1 to 4 soil from a soil dirt, like from a dirt pile. Getting none to like 5 moro grain from a herb casing thing. Somebody knew what they were doing with this video game, I feel. If only, you know, I could get a hold of that person again to thank them. Alright, 2 more. We can do 2 more. Yes, it's so satisfying when you stop to click on that dirt pile and out pops 4 Ungoro soil. What was the term? High variance? So much golden sandsum in this place too, eh? And we keep getting 3 from a pick. Okay, we need 2 more. Where are we gonna get them? Sprout, so... or whatever. Mob. They should be around somewhere, right? Alright, I should have done this ages ago. Ground clutter. There. This is what Ungoro used to look like, you know, on my computer back in 2005. Much easier to spot those herbs and things. Much easier. Alright, let's just get up these 2 spawns and there'll hopefully be a couple more on our way back. Oh. We'll stop for some playing in the dirt. 2. 2's not bad. Getting just 1 out of the dirt pile feels bad. Just like getting 1 moro grain feels bad. But the reality is that you gotta have some of those lows in order to appreciate when you get the 5 moro grain from 1 pull. It's just too good. Now, did I turn down the number of actual spawns by turning down the ground clutter? I don't really think so, but it feels that way because we haven't seen any. And what, I mean, really, what are the odds of us getting that recipe even, right? Like, I don't even remember offhand what the recipe is. But it's a strength something. I'll have to look after the turn-in when we're waiting on the boat or something. Yeah, why didn't we turn off the ground clutter like 2 hours ago? That would have been so much smarter. There's a dirt pile. Just one. We got over here. Is that just more blind weed? It is. But it's unguarded, so I guess. Free blind weed. Alright, by the time we come back, we will be 52. We will do... Oh, there it is. There's the one I need. Yeah. Whatever happens, by the time we come back to Ungoro, we will be level 52. I should probably just delete this Ungoro Thunder Repel. It'd really be nice if the Blood Petal Sprout thing would give you, like, a chance of rolling a second one. Of course, then what would happen is I'd end up with 14 of them. Pick the last one, I'd get 2. Then I'd be stuck with an extra one in my bag. Which I could then either delete or carry around for the next... Or better yet, stick it in my bank so that I can forget about it the next time I come to Ungoro. And there's no way to retrieve bag items once you're here. Marshal's Refuge. Okay. Yes, we definitely need to hit up the bank. Thankfully, Darnassus has a bank. Alright, here we go. Small brown wrapped package. Rugged armor kit? Don't mind if I do. That's a pretty good pickup. Chest, legs, hands, or feet. What do we got? Chest. Our hands. Our legs, and our feet. Shin kicker boots are pretty strong, but this chest piece, this seared mail chest piece, is really strong. 11 agility, 11 stamina, and 11 intellect. At a point in our gameplay where a mana pool is, so that's going to be a pretty tough one to beat. Mind you, the slag plate gauntlets are also pretty awesome. Slag plate leggings. I'm still surprised we got two slag plate pieces. Shin kicker boots, strength and agility. Those are also really strong. That's a tough one. I don't know what I would spend it on. I mean, we're gonna end up with a couple more of them at this point, just because we're gonna be sell. I don't know. I guess it's not. Hurry back. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want a hearth to Menethil. Then we just take the boat to Darnassus. Oh, right. Where are we? Small brown wrapped package. Here it is. Contains Elixir of Brute Force. That's what it is. Increases strength and stamina by 18. Takes Grom's Blood and Plague Bloom, but still, that has got to be the most kickinest potion we can get for a while. For sure, for sure. sadly, on that note, guys, I do need to head out. Supper is going to be ready for us right here because my wife is amazing and loves me. And so I am going to let you guys go. I should check and see what do we have here? So hard to decide. Oh, what's that? Elixir of Pastor Dave. Increased chance to avoid devil sores. Exactly, right? It's Elixir of Lesser Detect Devil Sore. But yes, Elixir of Brute Force, 18 strength and 18 stamina. Like, how can you argue with that as a... Like, what... And I didn't look, but what is the drop chance of that from the thing? I should really, give you guys all the info. It's a 2% chance drop. So we might have to do this 50 plus times. Oh my goodness. That's 150 blood. That's like, oh my goodness, 750 blood petal things we're going to have to pick. I'm not sure I have the patience for that, Doyle. But who knows? Who knows? Let's do a long dark raid. Let's raid DH Dunn because DH Dunn is awesome. And his name, the D in DH Dunn, actually stands for Dave. So let's raid DH Dunn really quickly, who's passed his personal best on Interloper. That's fantastic. Let's start that raid there. And yeah, so thank you so much everybody for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm excited to be back to World of Warcraft. Excited to get this character to 52. Hopefully tomorrow I should be able to stream, and then onward to 60. One 8% run at a time. Hey, Doyle. All right. You guys are fantastic. Bless you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And look forward to seeing you again soon. Good night.
There's this channel.